Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Horizon Forbidden West. We've made it to episode 20. Awesome. We're continuing on. She wasn't where I left off at the save. She was back at the other place, and then I had to run back to her. And then she kicked in.
This is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
This
Follow
wasn't.
your lead.
This wasn't here. I'm able to get inside the building that I couldn't get in last episode. I'll grab it, since it's there and all.
Up we go.
Where we stop? Go? I was supposed to go to the left. What? Wait, what? Where I climbed was incorrect? Okay. The first time I've ever climbed
okay,
up
Alva?
a thing I couldn't climb up.
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Well, I'm surprised Alva can just up and do this. This isn't something you would just averagely do. I think this would be...
Talk. Great.
Did
Oh.
it see us?
No.
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
Careful is...
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Beam!
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Well... There is something there. I found it. Okay, I was like, I don't think I could jump it. I think I can, but like, I'm not supposed to naturally. And then I'm like, I better just go. Welcome back, Sentry Mask. How are you? What's happening tonight?
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
I could hold up.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
I'm gonna kill it, I think. Oh, what happened?
We have to fight.
We don't. No fighting necessary. Do you know how epic I am?
There. No more Glintox.
Yeah, no more Glintox. Dealt with, everybody.
Glintox are the worst.
Well, they're not fun by any means. They're not like a fun time for everybody. I don't want to fall down just yet. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't jump down. I saw a question mark,
way.
and I almost jumped. I almost had to do this climb all over again because I was all like, "Oh, question mark." Oh, thank goodness I didn't.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Yeah, and just pretend that every time you get on flat ground, you're on flat ground.
Tower
Super
should be able to
easy.
cross over. But we are going to have to...
Aloy,
I'm okay.
Am I okay?
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Okay, good. I'm glad I scanned first because I was about to jump again. Yeah, Sentry, you good? You around?
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Wow, and if you fall and fail, you can at least climb back up? That's super nice of them. I was about to hit square.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
right.
I won't look.
Yeah. Aloy, can
Yeah?
you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Sure.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
I was actually gonna go back and watch her. Just gotta do like a running jump.
Please don't break.
Oh, well, I mean, are you heavier than me? I'm pretty much the heaviest person in the world. Everything I jump on, I break in this game.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Okay, good for you, Alva. Thanks for at least being somewhat of
sure
a
you're okay?
comedy relief.
Yeah. I'm fine. keep going.
ATBAV? Global Infrastructure? Okay, don't know who they are. Passcode reminder? Oh, okay. Security would like to emphasize again the entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose the appropriate reminder in the future.
All doors locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Yeah, found it.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Okay. So when was this? When was this? Doesn't tell me.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Oh, Alva knows.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Thanks, Alva.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
I'm glad they told you, just in case if you're like, I don't know how to type in October.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Maybe it isn't.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
True.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
There's a save. So this is the save I was trying to get to yesterday, and I'm like, how do I get in there? And then I'm like, I guess I can't. It's like either A, fly in, or this was an actual side
end.
quest.
There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Oh, we're not might. We're gonna. No saves for you! Well, this game has an autosave, so I should be good. And I backed up my today's stream already.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Oh, did that scare you? So yeah, even if my game blew up today, I'd still be fine. All will be well.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden.
It's
Maybe
forbidden.
you're wrong about that too.
Well, I can't believe she doesn't want to climb up here with me with this. This is so safe. This is as safe as it can be. See? Nothing happened. I can go to the right. Cheat the system by gliding over it, not landing on the stupid edge. I have to climb up again. Woo. Oh, no. Just realized what happened. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I landed there, because I would have fallen to my death, basically. Oh, okay. So what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to do something before I jumped. Yeah, I saw it after I jumped. It was already too late. I already made the jump way too quickly. I have to solve another little puzzle again. I can't see, so I'll just you'll just do what? Agree with you. It's safe. Oh yeah, totally. I almost fell to my death because I wasn't paying attention. Welcome back, Mel. Even though you can't see. This is a side quest. I don't think a side quest would spoil for you. There is talking, but you have no idea who anybody is, so... Okay, this time I'm going to stop, and then, yeah, we're gonna do this time. Look at that. Look at me being so smart. Now that I did that, I'm not gonna die. Oh, you want me to drop down? Okay. Gotta drop down to climb upwards. Move the camera looking to the other grapple point. I'm assuming it's behind me, not... I'm not looking around and jumping. Are you mad? Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to the game. The game's a liar, always. Circle. Ah. Aloy. I have to stop eating those, the machine monster bits. Metal bits. Where am I going now? Here? I'm going to say no to that. Am I going over there? No. No, I'm not, because that's where I came from. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm glad I didn't jump again. But there's a part of a balanced breakfast. What are you talking about? Oh, look at that. I didn't even see what I was doing. I just made it. Okay, now...
Know how to get up higher.
We go up higher by jumping!
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Alva would not be able to do what I'm doing. I am epic after all.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Not sponsored by anybody, but the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, I was told. I'm blowing up something. Oh, yes I am. I knew it. I knew I had to blow up something.
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
Or crush Alva.
Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Cool.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, cool. I'll go too. Is Alva climbing up? No, she's not. Oh, yes, she is. Whoa. I saw yellow behind me, so
Made it! There you are.
Come
Hi.
on. Let's see what's up here.
It was awfully fast of Alva. She almost beat me up there, and I was up a couple floors ahead of her.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's
Come
every
on.
diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
I had a come on Eileen bit, and it cut me off. Enter the code. I need a what code?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
The H2 flow?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Yeah, it did.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The
Atba?
Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
At Bay?
Huh.
Michael?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Cool. None of this is helpful right now. None of this is helping me. Hey, give me something that's gonna work, please. Oh, there we go. Your access point thing. Suppose I click on these? All the other.
Might find something I missed.
Oh, will it now? I scanned 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Aloy, there's nothing else in this room.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
All
When?
the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
So 40, I didn't know there was another one. There was another code?
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
So 40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
42.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Be on the last pedestal. Oh, really? Hold up. Did she say that was on the... So that would change the number around then.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
40... No, you don't need to. I got it. You gotta stop talking though, Ayla, because I have codes in my brain I gotta remember. I already forgot it. It's 40? What, 20... Oh no, the 25th was the last number. H2 flow. 625?
That did it.
Oh, okay, I'm not dumb after all, but people gotta
We'll see
stop
the whole
talking.
city from up here.
Everyone had to stop yelling.
Impressive view.
Oh.
It must have been Eileen's.
Yeah, no
Let's see if
walls
the data on
either.
Leviathan is here.
This is exactly what it looked like back in Eileen's heyday. No walls. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen now.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
She can walk!
People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
So, information.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
Uh-huh.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Done?
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Climbing down.
Down is always easier than up.
Oh.
Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
I'm gonna teleport right
Well,
now.
after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Oh, yeah.
Just thinking about it.
Oh, I'm doing it. Woo! Wait. Wait. Where am I? What am I looking at? I am nowhere near where I want to be. Okay. I was gonna, if I was over there, I would have lidded it over to the thing. Wait a minute. Is this a new building I've never been up onto before? So I already got the trophy for this, so no need to do it again. But this looks like a normal part where I can walk, and I already flew over the building I wanted to land on. There wasn't really much of a building there. Alright, cool. That was fun. But yeah, let's get going. I want to get ready for the main story, so that was the only side quest that appeared. And I already got it done, so we're good to go. Oh wait, nothing loaded yet. I gotta wait for things to load. Everything's still smooth textures. They're gonna load on the textures. Mel, if you play this game on PS5, let me know if textures never load when you run somewhere fast. Like people's faces. Actually, some people's body parts didn't load and you only just seen heads or people with missing heads. Let me know if that happens to you a lot in this game, because it happened to me quite a bit. It was absolutely terror the first time I witnessed it. But yeah, let me know if there's like a lot of loading problems with this game whenever you get to play it in 10 years from now. But yeah, there you go, everybody. I'm pretty sure that's all the quests. Done everything so well this game. I'm kind of like happy with this playthrough. It was a little like the 3 or 4 episodes where I had to do everything. That was the hardest thing to get done, but once it's done, it's like so smooth. What a time for me to show up right on the probably the end game main story. Yeah, welcome back, Flowers, by the way. Yeah, I'll let you know, but you'll probably show up when I'm playing it by the time I actually get a copy. And you're probably gonna play it on PlayStation 5 because you have one of those where I don't. I feel like to be rich. Because that's a rich person system, isn't it? It's gotta be. So yeah, either way, but I won't be here long. Oh no. Losing my flowers. Technically you have 41 minutes, but you don't even stay that time anymore, I see. You've been a rebel flower. Oh, I was like, how did I get my health up? I realized it snuck killed 2 of those silly Glinthawks. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Wow, I almost ran straight to the main quest. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, but it was weekend not that long ago and you didn't stay, so I don't think that's a viable excuse. Give me something better. Tell me something more truthful. Fibonacci. Okay, actually, you know what? All the stuff is done. All right, we're doing main quest. Mal, you gotta run away because there's gonna be talking spoilers. You may have to run.
But if there were 2 of me walking around,
you have stuff to sacrifice. I don't have anything to sacrifice. You're totally rich then if you have things to sell. You sold things that were worth of value. I checked my stuff. I don't have anything of value. It is truthful. So what happened on the weekend? Where were you all weekend? Huh?
oh, good. I was hoping we could talk.
Before? Yeah, I'm gonna grind you up and turn you into medicine, Flowers.
What's wrong
For
with your
lying?
shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little.
What'd you do?
Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
Okay.
Turns out it really is.
Are you gonna be able to fight, or is he gonna be okay? Nothing, there's no follow-up with that?
I have to go.
You just challenged the dude to an arm wrestle? Man versus machine? Machine's gonna win. Alright, cool. I don't see a thing over her head, but I will talk to her either way, because she said go back and talk to her.
Do you have a moment?
I do!
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan.
Finish the expensive ones?
I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
The last time I brought a bunch of my games to a place, they said all my games were worth nothing.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons.
My gaming list is for everyone to look at.
Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes.
Yeah.
So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel.
I can't sell anything online unless I make a fake account.
It's not that simple.
And even if I make a fake
Truth
account...
isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll.
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, so I can't sell anything online because I'm a hidden identity. If I start somebody with a random name Batman123 starts selling all the games that I have, you'll be able to figure out who it is. So yeah, no, I can't do it. I'm gonna be so good at hiding my identity, no one's gonna be able to figure out, even finding out sold games on the internet.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
No can do. I can only sell it to certain people. Random places. And that's all I can do. And they all, the ones that I brought that I could sell, they all said it was not worth selling. Because I had a lot I wanted to get rid of. So no, Heaven's Army has to keep his hidden identity so well that no one can figure him out.
Welcome back.
I'm ready, Gaia. Run away, Mel. Now's your time to run away.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Complexity?
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Oh, yeah.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
If you have some more things I could talk about. Okay, there is. This is not grayed out.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
We already did this.
Lucio was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements.
Apollo?
Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
That's the new thing there.
An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function.
Yes, we want them.
Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
But in the
I guess our
next
best shot
game,
at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But
In the
we'll
next
need
game.
Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
it sounds easy. So you've already finished your Spider-Man game already? Wow. Anyway, I still want to play it, even though I would prefer to like get it when it's really cheap on sale, and then play that game, not at full price, which it's been for a while. So yeah, I would still want to play that game though, because it's so fun swinging around as Spider-Man. It's fun to play as Spider-Man. Plan to capture Hephaestus. We're gonna go over this again.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Right, which I gotta figure out how I
long
gotta do
will
that.
take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, but I could see how the Zetas could easily counteract this. Anyway, let's do this. These are the new stuff.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Okay, interesting. Can we start having our own stuff made for us once we get Gaia working like this? Cause yeah, it'd be nice to have the next game with me with a little bit more technology. It'd be cool to be going around with a gun instead of a bow.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
Oh.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us. Until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
We're like the children.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
We're all like sisters. Not that game. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to be sassy while not saying it out loud. But yeah, go for it if you wish. Elizabeth again? Okay, so we clicked on this, but there's more information added to it. Okay.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could.
She just
Thanks,
went.
Gaia.
She went back home and relaxed in her awesome suit and everything. This place.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection.
No!
Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I don't want my base to be taken over and lose all the data that we have here.
So I, found Thebes.
Indeed we did.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Glad that didn't happen. Yeah, I don't want to know what Ted. I'm glad he's dead. I don't care about him. Well, now you were given a BS for the Necromech for completing Heart of the House thing. Then there's the damaged parts, which can be given. Then the gems, which can be given. So it's been made easier to get the mech again. But okay, so they're making it easier still. But I don't trust that game anymore. It broke my heart that day. I tried to get the mech and I couldn't.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Mining materials. I gotta go and click on rocks with the shiny circles. I don't know about that. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh, this is it! Finally! Some story. So, are we not gonna be fighting the Green Orc, or are we gonna be dealing with some of the Zeniths? Why are we playing this song? And why is she on... Just going up off to the thing. Okay. I hope nothing bad happens. Just smiling for once? Knowing most games probably something bad might happen. I mean, I've already talked about this last episode. And yeah, I'm not liking the theme that all new games are going, which is let's make you sad. Let's make you not enjoy the game as much as you could. And I'm not a fan of being sad.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
We have Gaia stored in there.
Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
This is kind of cool. They've got a team to do this as well, but I don't want anything bad to happen.
Let's cage the beast.
Cage the beast?
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
We got two of them going.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying counter
Oh boy.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Is it?
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
So this is what I was...
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
This is what I expected all of them to do. Not just this one.
Get ready.
Here they come!
Uh-huh.
We're spotted! Stay back!
Oh boy. It can jump up here?
It's falling.
I didn't think it could. I didn't think that thing could.
Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here! I'm gonna take this one. Draw it away from Beta!
What is happening?
Like they were struck by lightning! Stay back!
I am doing damage to it. Okay, I am doing damage to it.
Broken off. That's all of them for now.
Woo!
You two okay?
Yeah!
Still breathing.
Yeah, no problem.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility.
But of course.
I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked.
The cracked what? You can't cut yourself off. So I didn't even get hurt enough to lose any health yet. Okay. Good. I'm gonna leave all this stuff here, I think. I don't want to pick up any of the healing things. I did not know that big kitty cat could jump up there like that. That kind of actually caught me off guard for a moment. I was like, but yeah, alright, let's go. I'll pick these up, even though that also gives me health. I'm on my way. You can't run away, Hephaestus.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
You're gonna
Force
miss
it
a
out of
big
wherever
story
it's
moment
hiding.
indeed.
Make it retreat to the core.
Oh, cool. Got some pretty neat stuff.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Hefty, what are you doing to me? I think I could glide over here.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus field. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, this is a treasure room. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Go, 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 go. I just saw broken glass when that's where I'm going, yeah? No.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I was trying to... Oh, there we go. By the time I get back, that machine's gonna be made. Oh no, okay, this is gonna be a new machine?
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Defenses check materials made.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Oh, cool.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
What's happening? It wants me to climb up here. Okay, it wants me to get up and climb onto the things. Got it.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah, but not from here. There we go. Okay, I was like, I don't trust this enough. I'm gonna glide, I think. But yeah, all right. Good, good. As long as I don't keep staying too dumb, all will be well. As long as I keep my brain going a little by little. She puts her hand out. I grab on, okay. Oh, I can't use my scanner? Oh, okay.
Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks.
Nice strike from above.
I should deal with these machines first.
I can! Oh wait, it's not dead! Oh, I really thought I had it killed. That was an Apex one. Most unfortunate. Okay. And everybody, I missed again. Yeah, I missed again. Is it hopping or is it not hop? It's hopping. Kangaroo's trying to find me. I'm not going to allow it to find me.
You don't see me.
You don't see me. You can't even think about seeing me. Okay, good. Now I can just shoot it again. I'm gonna use up a bunch of arrows, but whatever. Brief. Done. Okay, I can just one-shot them. Way easier than what I was planning on doing. The strike from above didn't kill it. Yeah, that got me more shocked than anything, really. Deep Lasher power cell. Okay, I know I killed 2 or 3 machines. Where are they? I killed one. There's one. Okay, I killed one on the ground and one up here. Alright, now we're good. Alright, Hephaestus. What is Aloy doing? Didn't I hit R2 when it said over? There you go. I did, but Aloy decided not to.
Secondary defenses.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Override.
Veda! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, got the big dumb thing killed first. Okay. Did that kill it? I'll shoot you right in the face. Why not? Okay, I've actually gotten hurt now. I've actually gotten hurt for once. Am I running at a dead end here? Oh boy. I'm actually stuck in a wall. Heavenlies, I've managed to glitch through the game. I managed to get stuck and glitch through the game again.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub.
How do they do
I managed
this?
to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Cool.
You should be able to override it now.
I'm stuck. Somebody help. Send assistance, please. I glitched through the wall again. That's twice I've done this. Or more. I don't know. No, well, kind of walking through the floor doesn't really count, but falling through an elevator while it's moving and going into a wall like this, yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, I hope the game's saved. Because I can't do anything. I am officially stuck here. And there's no way of getting out of that. And I can't teleport. Because there's no teleports in here. Override the upload link. Okay, so it's saved right before I kill the three machines.
Retreat to materials bay, caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Oh, even better! It actually saved after I killed the machines. And then I got back up to override it. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, cool. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose any time. In fact, I got there quicker. If I wouldn't have messed around trying to get out of there, it warped me up top to override it. Even better. Okay, cool. I do need...
Energy containment fail saves overring.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity.
Okay.
I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
I think I could grab this rail? I could grab the rail. Oh, cool. I was thinking...
I need to drive Hephaestus out of
Oh my goodness, I'm looking right at one. Okay. I got my health. I almost got spotted there.
Spotted. Gotta move.
Okay, the other one sees me. I hit it right in the tail. Ooh, lucky shot. That was a very... I didn't mean to hit him there, but I think that was a weak spot on its tail, so lucky me. Well, technically I missed, so technically it was very unlucky, but I hit something good enough. I got my shield back, which is awesome. Hey, yeah, I want all the purple. Give me the purples and the oranges.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. Unannounced anomalous data
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Ah! I gotta get more ammo. Whoa!
C Mark 8 and R Mark 4 for deployment.
Whoa. Did that hurt?
Time to follow up.
Okay.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did heavy lifting.
I did do some heavy lifting, but you're helping me tackle all this stuff, so let's do it. We're actually a good team all of a sudden.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Great.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. No.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Deploying priority.
Be safe.
S Mark.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
I keep missing. I love how I keep missing. thing's doing no damage to it.
I can push it up.
There you go. That time I did some damage. I managed to do some instant corrode damage.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
These machines are no jokes. I wish I had my stronger explosive thing. I could have killed it so quickly. I still got armor? Oh wow, I took out a slaughter spine and didn't lose my armor? Good job, man. Kind of didn't do much attacks. It was just standing there and swinging its tail at me.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Thanks for letting me know.
Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Let's do it, come on.
Then we can start the merge.
Because
We gotta
of
have-
you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy's finally starting to become the non-solo lady who does everything all on her own. I'm kind of happy to see that. It's kind of nice. I'm glad he's waiting for us to get me to get back. How nice of him.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Wait.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we
Oh,
better get started with the merge.
it's over. It's already happened.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
What about all the errors and viruses that I came with? Wasn't I supposed to purge it of all of that as well? We're getting off too easy here. The main story is going too fast. We didn't get to see Ted Faro. We didn't have to fight off any viruses.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code.
Oh, good, there we go.
Carefully.
Wait, are you driving? What? I want to drive. We're in space. We're gaming. We're taking the blue ones. We're grabbing the blue ones and. I think. Cool, I guess. I get to watch it. We're like two sisters finally getting along.
Look!
Aww. That's a pterodactyl. Actually, it's a sunwing, isn't it? Oh. I got it. I got the override for them now. Grab.
Well, hello, redundant copy.
You haven't loaded yet. Wait.
It cost us quite a lot of time.
It's not gonna work. Hey, Aloy, that looked like it hurt. It happened in a cutscene. I could have dodged it.
Get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Not gonna happen. Again. Carl, nicely done. He's fine though.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Varl, don't you dare die! You're not allowed to die, Varl! I'm warning you in a cutscene!
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Don't let Varl die, please.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
I didn't keep my word. I couldn't keep my promise. I was supposed to shoot her.
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
No, come on, Aloy. This is all cutscene. I can't do anything.
Zelda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Telda?
Even see her?
Telda quickly joined on our side for a moment? What? This is the only way we're gonna win because another one of them joined us for a moment? Wow. Cutscenes, am I right? They can't take out Varl. Zoe's gonna be so unhappy. Vel, you only got stabbed though. You only got stabbed in the stomach. You could totally live through that, right? Varl? Varl?
Where am I?
You're back in the basement.
You're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be
Hey,
Tilda.
Cashin, welcome back.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast!
Okay.
Hey. I don't like how the story is going. Why? Why? Indeed, Cashin. How was your vacay? Oh, are we back in our weird estate that plays music and we can see the art? Or are we actually somewheres? This is our place.
What is this?
This is our place.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
Oh, I totally want to take a look.
Curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Yeah, I do actually.
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
You already got pudding almost done? That's crazy. I got nobody done since, like, 2 events ago. I am so far behind, it's sad. Okay, I'm gonna not look at that painting because I think that has naked ladies onto it. I'm gonna pass on that one.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem.
Jerusalem?
He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works.
Painting is...
You could say we're kindred spirits.
Getting cracked all to pieces, though. Can I click on these? Yes, I can. Okay.
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
She done the thing, okay.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Okay, I gotta click on the painting, but I'll try not to look at it, because it's not okay to look at. Oh, Aloy. Okay, I'm gonna look, examine, good.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
There you go.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Cupid shooting people on Valentine's Day as well? Okay.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys.
Yeah, I don't get that with
His face
paintings.
is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
Does anybody get...
I understand how the painter feels.
See, I don't get that with paintings. I could look at it and go, that painting's really cool, really pretty, like, wow, really well done, but I don't get emotions from songs and paintings. I don't know what this is portraying here. But it's one awesome painting, yes, but I don't get emotions from stuff like this.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Cool. Just a lot of paintings. Cool, it's kind of fun. We gotta get a break from what just happened, because I'm not happy what happened with Varl, so no. I had a sneaking suspicion something bad's gonna happen, because today's games are like this now, and I think I might just stick with old games from now on. I have no idea what the painting of creations were. I have no idea if it had the depiction of anybody.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
What you just get out of that? I just see a ship on a rough sea. Okay.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
A ewer?
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
Looks like gold.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
I'm not getting the sorrow thing that this girl's going with. I'm not getting it. I don't see it. I'm not getting the sorrow from these things. I just see a gold-looking thing that's apparently silver. It looks like a cup to drink out of. Is that the dude who's supposed to be holding up something, or dude who's supposed to hold up the orb?
Weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Oh, it's a weight. Wait, how come? How come she didn't speak about that one?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness.
She's pulling her hair?
It's hard to watch her suffer.
So all of her stuff has to do with sadness and suffering.
I've got more important things to worry about.
I clicked on everything, didn't I?
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Well, I would savor more if I could. There's nothing else down there, right? I didn't miss anything. Round 2! Got it. I can't click on that thing on the wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it all. I examine... Must be to examine the painting again. Right. So no. I'm gonna keep trying to look to the left. Because there you go, I'm past the painting now. I don't want to get copyrighted for bad and decent things that I was not prepared for on a live stream. Atlas, yeah, it reminded me of the Atlas, the dude carrying the thing. You're exactly right with Atlas. I couldn't think of the name, even though I fought Atlas how many times now? So many times. But yeah, I'm not getting any emotions. If I would have looked at the thing, I would have just assumed she was just like pulling, like, you know, moving her hair out, and I would have never assumed that she was in pain.
Feeling better?
Yes, that helped a little bit.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
Always.
Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
So we're by the ocean. Could be seagulls and stuff. Her place, I thought her place would not look all destroyed, but she's at her real place? Because she's not from here.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
Yeah, she's over in some other place though.
How perceptive of you.
Yeah.
Please, this way.
Oh, I like her stuff. It's white and gold.
Everything your people have done.
We're gonna sit down.
I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But
How
that
do
means
they-
you've seen
Everything.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand.
I want their armor.
Be enlightened.
I
You
need their
truly
armor.
are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I want that armor, please. Like, I want to have the shield like that. I don't, and that white and gold, that's my style. So I don't care if it has a thing in the back. I'll wear it.
There. That's better.
Oh, they poured nothing.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs.
Yes.
By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
I didn't hear the crunch of the apple.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
Yeah, I've been trying to stop.
He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted.
Do we
Heal
want?
the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Nearly. We already took one of them
I
out.
wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Yeah, we already know this. Had a friend.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control.
Then
Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
Yeah.
But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
So the story didn't go at all how I thought. Because I was supposed to have the army. And I thought I was going to be clashing with her, my army versus hers, and get all of her army on my side. And then from there, take on the Zeniths. But, like, Silence and the Orc Girls just doing their own thing completely off camera. And I know nothing of what's going on over there. Oh, okay. So first we got to get Silence out of the way, because he's not my friend either.
What do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
I've killed them
The
all.
one's working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I want to disappoint him as well, because he's done so much. He's attacking them and he's kind of almost on my side with this, but then he's not at the same time. It's so weird.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war.
Okay.
Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
I'm surprised that Silence does think of me as nobody and doesn't care about me. After all I've done. It's because he's... I can see why he has the blind spot. He thinks he's so smart. That I'm just too far beneath him. So good enough that he thinks that way. It's his ego that's given the blind spot. I want to hear about my focus. I'm saving Elizabeth for last, and Beta as well.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
No.
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them.
Why would she show
It's
them?
worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
If you like. She did save me. There's no way I was gonna win in that cutscene, so yeah. What about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Everything. Start from the beginning.
Well, start with your life on Earth.
There you go.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days.
Yeah.
But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Okay.
I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Or Zenith. Yeah, okay, they found her. I like this part of the story, but the thing happened right before this part is not nice. They're flipping the coin over and over.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
Okay, I want to trust her.
What?
I want to trust her.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I think I want to trust her. She was the only one to talk to Beta and stuff too. So unless she is really good at her getting on the inside and getting all this spy stuff done. But I want to trust her, so whatever. Let's go with it. Zenith's plan. Let's do this.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
She stood up and sat down many times in this cutscene. Anybody notice? Let's talk about the Zenith base that I swam around with the big shield around it.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Cool, good plan. Beta's location in Beta. Okay, I'm getting on the business first, and I want to talk about the two people I want to hear about.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
I feel like they're ending this way too quick. Like, we're gonna have all of Gaia completely ready? Because they could have, like, held it off for another game. They really could have. They want to talk about Elizabeth last, I think, because she knows her.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Still went along with it, though.
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So we already knew about this, talking to Beta.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Took 2 bites of an apple and that's all I'm gonna eat? Let's talk about your place.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay, true. Let's talk about Elizabeth.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
How did you meet? How did she lock a part of herself away? What?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm glad I did this whole conversation. I'm glad I'm doing all of the conversations, because this is the part of the story where it's nice. I stand up for once.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
They could fight them.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Aloy's getting angry. Ooh. You get to see this place as it's supposed to be. All the greenery should go away and it should just become like a beautiful place.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
I tried, but...
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
I whisper?
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Cool.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
No.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, sister.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
So I am fighting the army.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Give me an armor.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Is it like a nuke or is it going to be like an electrical thing?
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Okay.
Not if. When.
When. Seems upset now. But then again, it's probably her face.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Is there an apex behemoth here?
It's weak to acid.
So she went downstairs and locked the door behind her. So we're not getting through that. Is the behemoth right in front of me? No way, right? Because that's not right. I gotta return to the base. I will, but I'm on my way of getting to on the wings of the 10. Is this all new stuff? Okay.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering.
That's good.
I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Is this a little movie theater? Oh, cool. I would love that, not this setup, but have like enough, like a projection screen. And then play games on like a huge projection screen, or just paint the wall white. And just get however size screen you want to make. But yeah, that would be awesome to have one of those things. Having a movie thing like that would be pretty cool too.
The Winter Killer, a guardian of other machines.
I don't know where I am. I'm down here? Or is a base that didn't... Tilda's mansion? Her mansion's here? It makes no sense that it's here, unless she just bought one over here in San Francisco. Okay. And her thing is so close to Ted Farrow's secret bunker. Yeah, it's madness. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna leave, I think. I don't think I scanned that. Oh, Cashin, you're so quiet. Yeah. What are you saying? Got anything new and exciting? Poca MMO? Like anything? I don't want to leave, but I think I'm going to. I'm way at the southern end. Oh, there's the Zenith base. You're farming. Oh, okay, that's good. Farming's good. Be careful with all the crops. Be careful with your crops. Mind the animals. Make sure they're well watered with lots of hay. Okay, behind me is a campfire thing. I gotta fight my way through a bunch of machines. Yeah, okay, forget it. I'm not doing that. I want no part of it. Let's go to the on the wings of the 10. I'm doing some extra battles on the event. I had the 85 battles done not yesterday, but the day before. At the nighttime. But I might as well keep on fighting. Keep getting the points to buy stuff in the store. What do you think of the story, Cashin? Since you've missed 90% of it, and you're catching the end of it where things are happening. What do you think of the game? Great game? Terrible game? I'm gonna not be happy to go and talk to Zoe. Zoe's gonna be so sad. Before that moment, the game was pretty good. Now the game is like okay to me. Now that they added sadness and stuff, I don't like the game as much as I could have. So it dropped a lot when they add sadness to games. It seems to be a today's game theme. It seems. I'll never enjoy.
Cold enough for us, no?
I'll never enjoy the why they're doing it, but whatever. The 10. Yeah, everyone's all sitting down, pacing back and forth. We lost Varl, okay? He was one of the good ones.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru.
Burn.
The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Yep.
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So,
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We fight the army.
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove.
On the Grove?
I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
I technically will. Since the 10's all about flying.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Yeah, we gotta go talk about Varl.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith
Buggers,
bastards?
buggers? Yeah, we are.
Good.
Oh man, we lost Varl. This sucks. The first game sucked right at the beginning.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yeah, but we lost Rost right away, and it's just like, this game is not okay. But now they like gave you 2 games to hang out with Varl, and Varl got really cool in this game just to take him out? Rude.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
You said I died?
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
This sucks. Zoe's gonna be all sad.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone.
Yeah?
I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Oh man, let's go talk to
I need to
everybody.
get going.
Let's go talk to everybody.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Hey, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
I had no choice that time. Okay. 92. Is there a machine in here? Whoops. Discover and complete cauldrons to reveal this machine and craft its. There's still a missing machine to override? What? I can't override a Zenith machine, can I? Because that's the only other machine left in this game. Cauldron, none. You can't override those. I'm pretty sure I got all of the machines but the Zenith stuff overridden. I'm confused on which one I'm missing now. There's Tilda. And Gerard. He doesn't have a beard or anything. Well, it doesn't look like who I thought Gerard would look like. And then Eric, the guy who we tried to kill many times. Okay. Not happy with what's going on here in this game. Trying to get rid of the exclamation marks. They bug me every time I look at them. Okay, done. So I need 8, 16, 18 more points to finish this one. Then a whole lot to finish this one. Because I haven't spent a single point into it. Alright. Going around. Is my room? Oh, that's orange. All defense again, plus 3%. Nice, I got a good coil there for my armor. Have I upgraded my armor? I may have forgotten. I very well may have forgotten. Is the new outfit? Low health. Okay, edit weaves. Oh, quiet movement. I almost got almost no negatives to it. I do have it upgraded. Assumed that would have had more things onto it. Accuracy. Bah. Okay. Not enough empty spots on that. This is not my room. Yeah, I can't talk to her.
It's all going to be okay.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone.
Yeah.
And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
They're planning on it.
We won't let that happen.
Zeniths?
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, I want to trust her, but you never know. Anyway.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Very. Like you, like the Quen.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Always the solo one, Aloy.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
I'm gonna drop like an EMP bomb on them? Is that what I'm doing? I'm gonna remove all the machines from our army?
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay, Aaron's room. My room. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, there is something there. There's multiple things here.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one.
Oh, we're doing the Varl thing?
Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away.
Why stop playing sad violin music?
I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Well, first you gotta not let me be in a cutscene, and I could have easily rolled past that shot, but no, the game has it where cutscenes take over and I lose instantly, every time.
So Silent's plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hikaru, Deka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
I thought we were still gonna charge towards the base. Like, I feel like we're still doing the exact same plan, are we not?
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Well, alright. Aloy's been trained so well. That's a good motto to have. A very good one, especially in this world. Okay, I am going out this exit. Talk to Zoe, Wings of the Ten. I'm gonna be able to fly soon, everybody. The game has spoiled it too much for me. It's already been... Even if I couldn't figure it out, the game told me again, so... Oh, we're at the halfway mark! Oh, I looked right at the right time? That's amazing. I'm amazed. I actually got my first save ever on time for once. Usually I miss it all the time. It said 85 down there. I almost jumped down. I'm so glad I didn't.
Over here, Aloy.
Is where we buried Varl? Oh man, this sucks.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
With the view.
So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Wow, Zoe is awful thoughtful there. How is she not crying?
Roots rot in snow. Still the sea rises as certain as stone.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Does she have a child?
I'm with child.
Oh, of course. Why not throw that at us? I'm glad I figured out right before.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
I was able to figure that out right when she touched her stomach. I'm like, oh no.
And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Wow, sucky moment in this game. I don't like it at all. Sit with Varl? Oh, sure.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now,
Sit with Varl.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Okay, I gotta come back here after. Craft the Sunwing override. Oh, the game just didn't give me the Sunwing override yet. Oh, okay. I thought I had it because she threw it and I put it in my ear. So I just assumed I had the Sunwing override, and now I got it. Okay, cool, cool. Let's go over and pick it up. I probably have to kill a bunch of machines.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Did you cry? Did you cry, Cash? Did you weep?
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Sure. I think I know why. You missed the part where Varl was so amazing and cool. All the story that built up to him for over 2 games.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Aaron moves slow, but we got it.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah, I don't think we should shoot Gaia and Beta. Those are our targets.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
Don't die?
Try.
Yeah, I'll try not to die, but if it happens in the cutscene, I can't do anything. I am literally stopped just to watch to see how it plays out.
Oh, back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way.
The same convo.
She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yeah, why was that lit up? That is not new at all.
I should get going.
Be careful, Aloy.
Yeah, I can't talk to him or Beta or Varl. I've lost a lot of members in one quick go. Let's go make this now. Unless I can't. Unless the game just gives that to me. Watch it be. You gotta hunt down some more Sunwings and stuff. No cost. Oh, it's story. It's story related, so no cost. Okay. There we go. Create a job for it. With no cost. Done.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably he can crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought indeed, Aaron. Oh, I keep hitting the confirm button. I still have the RPG in me where confirm is the cross button and triangle's menu. Yeah, I'll never get that out of my system.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Okay, I need to go capture a sunwing, but I want to capture a sunwing not here. I want to capture a sunwing over here, unless I have to do this first. I want to go right here and pick this up and complete this. But the sunwing sites are there. So if I warp over and it doesn't work, I'm gonna feel real dumb. So let's just climb up first and deal with the sunwings up at the top of the peaks, because this is probably scripted and I can't do anything until I climb up there. Don't tell me I can't climb up here. It's not gonna let me climb up, isn't it? Okay, fine, game. I'll go around. I gotta go from the west exit is what it looks like. They want me to go not here, but to the west one, so I'll do it. Sassy game wants me to run through and climb up this way. Because it won't let me up here. There's no climbing rocks here. It's too straight of a slope to do it, so... Fine. I was gonna warp away too and go do the other quests, but... Yeah. I'm assuming I have to fly first before I can actually fly.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Your butt.
Way my luck is going.
So bright.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Whoa. I'm holding up, everybody. If you think I'm jumping to the left and to the right, I'm not. I'm just holding up and... Oh, over that way, Aloy?
Making good use of this. Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
It's gonna be our first flight ever in this game. It's supposed to be a really cool moment, but the game kind of like already ruined it for letting me know I could fly so long ago.
Got it. Whoa. Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
the little... Ah! That thing must be horrible to fly with. Hold X to fly forward. So, do I gotta do this quest, or can I glide over it and go right to the other place? And can I warp? You cannot fast travel at this time. Obtain Sunwing Call. To perform a double barrel roll top.
Whoa.
Top, why?
Head rush.
Why am I...
Tilda?
Do a barrel roll!
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
The one that I could never get. The one that I could never get to. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So do a barrel roll! Okay, I'm holding X. Am I going faster? I don't feel like I'm going faster. So how does one get up on the tall neck? Do I just jump off and hope for the best, or can I land my thing on the tall neck's head? I haven't done very many flying games. I haven't done enough to know.
There's the tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap circle to slow down and hover in place. Use R1 to ascend and descend. Hey.
Oh, how to land this thing.
I gotta land on the tall deck. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I had to just hit a button.
Made it.
I just had to hit R2 and I could just jump onto it. I thought I was gonna actually land on it, you know, like properly.
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good, and the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap left and right to call. If you have an overridden Sunwing, using the Sunwing call to go to your current position.
Whoa!
What? That was epic! Did they just get killed? And they got hit with lightning. Oh, okay. They got hit with the lightning blast. Oh, this is cool. I'm just gonna go nuke the army. Why not? I want to go complete the other quest, but I feel like I have to do this first, and I could use the Sunwing call later, and finish off the other quests. Okay, now I'm holding. Holding X makes you flap your wings. I don't want to know what square or circle does right now, so I won't hit it. R1 to ascend.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove.
Where?
I hope the cover on this knock can hold out a little longer.
Oh, there. There's an elephant. They got an elephant! A mammoth! They know I'm flying?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove.
What?
Pulse from the Tolneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
They're not saying Regala anymore. They're calling her different names. Are you hearing it, or is it just me not hearing correctly? That's twice I heard not Regala. Well, this is really cool. I'm glad that they added flying to this game. I wish they would have did it more secretly. And be like, override a cauldron, and then all of a sudden this thing swoops down at you, and you just override it. And you're like, no. And then you hop on it and you fly out of the cauldron, and you're like, oh, this is epic. But they didn't do it. They're like, yeah, by the way, you're gonna be able to fly in this game. Like, over and over. It's like 3 times, I think they told me. And it's just like, oh, well, the surprise is gone. The flying is really fun, but there was no wow.
Here we go.
No WoW to this game. They removed it. What happened? I hit a wall and fell. Anybody see how I like hit a wall and fell? Right as the game loaded? Aloy jumped from the thing.
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Now you're just normal people.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Ooh. Ah! Alright, ah! In the face? Not the face! Aloy's gonna drop in from the sky and get Ra'ala. Keep changing her name.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
He smiled. he chuckled.
How's that possible?
Carl. Oh. I'm looking down at you.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Ooh.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
You're gonna finally fight me?
And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
That cutscene? She put on a mask? She put on her mask? Are we fighting? Is this happening? Just kidding. Come on, let me attack. Oh, did that hurt? Did that hurt? Huh? 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 Oh, you're kicking me down in cutscenes. All this is happening in cutscenes. Those are explosive barrels, are they not?
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Ooh, did that hurt, little lady? Huh? Huh? That must have stung. Oh, I fired right by her head.
I'll end your running.
Right in the head. Headshot! She's throwing the spears? Oh, it's gonna drop the thing down. Okay. What a fight this is! How did those land on top of her? She was rolling down just fine.
This is where it ends.
You wanted to fight me down here after I already...
Yeah, it is.
I kicked her butt twice! Ooh. I got her really well.
Much better.
Yeah, let's do this. And this? Okay.
I will tell I waited for the battle to prove me.
What happened?
It seems I must wait longer yet.
What happened? Did that hurt? Wow, she cut.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt, Regala. Critical strike. Ooh, right at the end, a critical strike? Easy. I'm still glowing all purple. I'm going to explode.
Here I am again. On my knees before bullets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Do I have a choice here?
Shut your mouth, traitor.
He spits.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate.
Do I actually get a choice here?
I spared her once. It only made things worse.
But Regala was tricked this time.
Was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
This isn't easy. Wait, what is this choice? Is this me thinking, or is this like I don't know, but these are both choices? What is this?
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Okay, I can choose now? Oh, okay, good. There's another battle ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
I wasn't giving you any.
It's not mercy.
It's not at all.
The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Better death than this?
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
This is my first
Meet us at our
time.
stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm not gonna kill anybody. Not with a choice.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
But my first time talking to her, and she's already like, okay, we're friends. It was this game seems to be lacking the build up and the cool wow conclusion. Who is this guy?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, is this Silence? Silence is gonna be calling us up right now?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Interesting.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
It's not the armor I want. I want the Zenith armor, please. I want to be invincible. Or nearly invincible. In fact, all of the bows and arrows and stuff in this game would do no damage to me, so technically I would be. The only guns that could possibly damage me is the one that Silence made. So I would technically be invincible if they gave me that armor. Goes.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable Silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Ooh!
Don't be late.
Oh! Finally! Oh, thank you, Aloy, for finally saying that to him. Finally got the drop on him for once.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive.
But you should know that
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. There's a lot of people.
I can fly. I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yes, thank you, Aloy. That's exactly what I needed you to say, because I want to go and do that. Flew on the wings of the 10 trophy earned. So Dekka's still alive.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name.
Flying.
And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through,
No more fighting.
you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
More fame for me in both East and West now, everybody. I'm gonna go click on all these exclamation marks before I go. I might as well.
I know where my limits lie, but you've got to
And none are over there? Okay, nope. He's over here too?
And so the wings of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
That was short, but okay. And to the point.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the 10. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
Oh, good choice.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
So you could have, there actually was two choices here. You could have had her live or the other guy live, but the other guy fought for the wrong reason, so I chose her.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Don't worry. She'll probably fight and die at the place.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the
Okay.
tribe lives on.
Her exclamation mark isn't going anywheres. I broke Yara. Thanks, it was amazing. It was kind of fun. Kind of anticlimactic knowing that I could fly beforehand, but you know. I gotta warp a really, really, really far distance. In fact, is there any machines I could go and kill before I warp? Not bristlebacks, they're a bit tough. Charger mounts. There's a new quest here? Okay. But can I actually see all the green exclamation marks in this game, or no? Or only that one appeared because it's weird. There's a new quest right here. I'm going to do it, yes. But I'm also gonna fly... This is perfect. I'm gonna head south, get my health back, and then pick up this new quest. I was gonna go all the way to the west and do the flying thing, because I think there's 2 things I need to do to fly for. But... We'll see when we get there. Can I override a storm? The storm bird and fly on that too, or is it only Sunwings? I didn't warp that far away. What's taking the game so long to load? I'm about to warp even further soon. Okay, so I got my plus. Ooh, I want that. 14 out of 14. Okay, we're good. I'm already stocked up already as well. Where did my quest go? It just disappeared. There's an exclamation mark right here. I ran into it. Is it the duck? The vulture, I mean? I don't think there's a quest here. I think this was a weird little glitch. You're not supposed to be able to see green quests anyway, but even so, there's still nothing here. So I don't know what that's about. Whatever. Anyway. I could call the Sunwing now. I still gotta warp over there. We're not gonna fly there. It'll take forever, I think. Flying on a Sunwing, yeah. Warp first. Get to the closest possible thing to the place. In fact, I want to get the other... I can fly to the shipwreck too. Okay, cool. So now we can get these things done. Let's activate this quest. Neat. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. There's 3 quests. I forgot about that quest. I actually forgot about the shipwreck one. Neat. Go to the island. So that island that I thought that I couldn't get onto was Ted Farrow's special island, but I was way off. There's just no way up there, except only to fly. So is there going to be something special up there, or no? I think my imagination for this game was too big for what I thought we were going to be going all over the world.
Back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Can I shoot? I got.
I can mine this thing on the tower.
You can.
Down it goes.
I almost cleared over the whole thing again.
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
I gotta actually drop down. Is that too high? I can fly back up anytime I want. That is true. Nothing's stopping me from flying back, but I gotta... Oh, I got it. I think I gotta get further over. And lower. I can't see it from here. I can't go lower. Okay. Suppose I'll just climb around until I figure it out. Oh, there's another one of those too? Peculiar, but okay. What? That was crazy. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Thanks. Oh, repair? Oh, there you go. You stay right there, my little dude. Okay. I gotta activate... No, the quest... I actually got the quest going. I just gotta try to figure out where they want me to go. She missed. Oh, Aloy, I thought you were really going to grab that. Where am I? Oh, I glitched through the wall again. Oh, okay. There we go. I was thinking of not hitting the glide button, hoping the thing would come save me. Okay, I'm slowly not figuring out what they want from me here. Drop to the ledge. Okay. So I had to pull this over and then this one over, and now I can do this correctly? I am, by the looks of it, I'm still too high. Is Aloy not climbing? Aloy, climb. Cool. Through the floor once again, Aloy? You're having a knack for falling through floors, you know that? I fell through the floor again. Aha! All right. Maybe there was an opening and you can fall through the floor there. I don't know about you, but this doesn't seem to match. Nothing that I'm doing here seems to match this place. I gotta go more to the left and more down. But I don't know about you. Oh, there is stuff down there. More to the left and more down. That was... still further down?
A rush of air.
I'm confused. I am not able to figure this one out. What I'm standing on doesn't exist. Still not good enough. I go any further, I'm not even in the zone anymore. And by the looks of this thing, I'm still too close. I'm still not close enough, I mean. Why is this one taking so long? Good. I hope I lose the stupid flying thing that's going to... I don't want to shoot another one.
Lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. I think I can mine this thing on the tower.
You can, but nothing's happening, Aloy. The problem is the Vista Point is not.
Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up.
Don't tell me there's another spot even higher. There it is. I figured it out. They wanted me to climb higher. Even though I flew up to the top, they wanted me to be even higher than that.
There it is.
You are so sassy.
Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache.
Oh?
Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Cool. Where am I going now? On the beach? Okay, it's on my way to where I want to go, and then I gotta go to the east. Well, then we're doing this.
Not a bad landing spot.
Oh, whoops, I hit R2. There we go. I'm gonna be flying for the rest of this episode. I might as well. I'm almost still curious if I can override a Stormbird and fly on that. Because that might be pretty cool. So I got a mount call that I don't have anymore.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
Aha, I just hit square and it works.
A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
A message is
Hello.
here?
I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Away I go. Awesome. I do like that I can just hook shot up and go right where I want to go. I want to unlock this. And I don't want to anger a Stormbird, and I don't want to anger the Sunwings down below. Right there. Oh, I could land by hitting R2. Everybody, I could land. I'm really cool. Oh, there's a thingy. What bay? Demobilization day, not bay. D-Day in 55. Well, this is like my own little paradise that no one can get to. Got a little shelter here.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Cool. Thanks for the slab. I don't think there's anything on this island but just this. There's nothing on this island? I mean, sure, green slab is awesome and rare, but there's a building here and Aylar's like not figuring out what this building is for or from. They're not gonna tell anybody anything? It's just like, cool, I'm here. Music's playing a pretty ominous tune. I know that Stormbird is over there. Alright, well, I made it up here. There's sneaking spots and everything, but there's no machines. There's a couple Picaris. Oh, if you're turning nighttime, we're making it daytime. Not swimming out, flying out in the ocean at nighttime. Well, at least I got to the spots that I wanted to get gun for. Quick save. You ready to fly? Wait, I could probably warp over a little closer, can't I? Yes, yes I can. In case you're wondering why I roll at every fireplace, it's because the roll button is the teleport button. And I keep trying to teleport every time I click the circle button, but I keep rolling instead. But yeah, alright, no, I'll warp over closer and then I'll fly over. I think it'd be way faster. Well, now that I got like the extra side stuff done out of the way, I still don't know where that green exclamation mark came from out of nowhere. Just there in the middle of the desert, and then it just I got there and it disappeared. Very strange. So I'm nearing the end of this game because now I've already dealt with the orc lady and she's already on my team. So all that's left is the zeniths. I don't know if I'm an hour away or 5 hours away. I would prefer to be 5 hours away. Wait, 500? No. We're not going that far. We're doing that. Can I swim out in the ocean? I can, but I'm thinking this is not going to work. Okay, let's just step out of this place. I don't want to find it if I can't do that in the water. So yeah, if there's no way to activate the thingy, I'm leaving. I'm pretty sure I scanned for these things. I just went out of this village now. Oh no. Okay. I like how it grabs me and flicks me up on his back. Crazy avian. Those ships are fine? Because to me, it'd be really cool to land on it, right? And on all of these things that I couldn't land on before. There's nothing there. Okay. I can't tag the target.
Machines. Better be careful. A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harry and Christian were on.
As you can see, I'm not in the
Should
mood.
be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Okay.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
One down.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
This is it?
That's it.
Cool, so now...
took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia.
I can leave without having to fight everything? So if I go back to where I was, I could just instantly glide right back to it? Oh, awesome. So it's better off to just jump off your flying thing and then like go back to the point where you were and just jump up and keep on gliding. It's so worth it. The seagulls? Oh, it's the pelicans following me? That's neat. That's a nice little touch. I like that. Surprised my wing didn't take out the thing. The place hasn't loaded. It's all soft textures. Oh, there it goes. It loaded.
I'll find a spot for you to roost.
Forward. Okay, you know what? Square. Nailed it. Nailed it.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
What?
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
This quest is going and going. I thought it was going to be done by now. Where am I heading, game? You hop back on my flying thing, but we're warping over there. Okay, well.
Feeling better?
For the fire. It's like a warp. There we go.
You need to watch your words.
You need to watch your words? You can't. They're invisible, words are. Unless you type them down. Alright, I gotta deal with a slaughter spine or nothing. Okay, cool. And fly over it. I keep forgetting to do Arknights. I could have been done all of these. I haven't wasted any sanity, but I keep like going up to like a lot of sanity. Doing the small battles again, because why not? The long battle. Well, technically at this point, the long battle wouldn't matter because I won't even see it anyway. You know what? I'm doing the long battles now. The long battle's like 3 to 4 times longer than the short battle. It costs 18 points. And it's only double the cost of the whatchamacallit, so it's really not worth it. Straight ahead. Avoid slaughter spine. You see me? I'm thinking I gotta fly.
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Like in this area, or like in the area out? Because this is purple and that's usually something good. No? Okay. I'm flying, it looks like. Alright.
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
Shipwreck on the beach? You mean back where I came from?
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
$33. They don't want to jump off the ship to then realize that it's... Oh, I did it again! Oh, never mind, it worked. It loaded that time. I broke the game like that before.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. That ship's in rough shape.
Seven beneath me. It can go away. Thank you.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down.
No!
And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
That's not cool.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Good? Ancient valuable chest?
I should use my focus to spot the parts Harriam and Christia need.
I would love to.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
They're just strewn about all over the place like this.
Down, 2 to go.
Oh, but the cluster would be nice to get.
Another battery. Just need one more of these.
Chine cluster. I gotta go to the most likely the other end of this. Okay, it should be safe in here. Most likely I'm going...
Found you.
I'm so glad my ping actually found that.
Could take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
I really just want to get through this, and I don't want to fight everything. I just want to grab the batteries and go.
That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
What? Okay. Nowhere's near where I am. Only save that's near. Oh, that's the only save nearby is so far is right on it. It's right there. I'm glad I zoomed in a little bit and found that, because that would have been a long warp for no reason.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Wow, it fired so fast I had no chance.
Enough stamina for that.
Cool, I missed. Again. I love when I miss. My favorite thing to do in the game. Missing. Hi.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Cool. Is this a zip wing? No, never mind. I could jump up on it. That's what I was hoping for, that it was not. Because I'm like, I could fly up there. Again, I have the power to go anywheres now. Let's just use the power of, you know, old ingenuity by climbing and stuff like we used to.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course. For the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
They're gonna ram the Horus. Wow, okay.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope, not really, not in this game. Another sad game on my list of games that I don't really wish to share with people, but like, these games are full of sadness, always. Charge amount site? Okay, I want to go and take that out before going. I want my health back. Yeah, no, I like my health being full. Oh man, I still got an hour. I don't know if it's not gonna be enough time to beat this game. This episode, I'm pretty sure I can't. But by the way they're wrapping up the story that we've just done and the one before, we might beat this game in 20 minutes because they're flying through they're flying through so much story. Or at least I feel like they could have added more story to it and they didn't. It's just like, nah, he's a blob, run away. And this time it's just like, yeah, Varl died, you wake up, have a tea, and then it's over. And it's just like, that's all you got? You could have gave so much more. Oh well. No matter how I look at it, episode 2021 will be the end. Does that watcher think he can find me? What a funny watcher. So, I lost my whistle from the first game. I got rocks, I don't like using them. Oh, the map's not loaded yet. I'm walking along smooth, blurry things. Halo, you may need glasses, things are getting blurry.
You ready for guard duty?
But yeah, like, I guess I kind of got through the game without it. It's just the whistle was so good because it just pulled one machine towards you. And I guess it's just too powerful, isn't it? Being too sneaky like the way I've been playing is just too powerful. Oop. You mean to run over people?
She's back, Harriet.
I found what you need.
She gave her a hug.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy.
Yeah.
Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
What did she give me?
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Cool.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
This thing?
Right.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Of course it did.
Well done, stranger. Well done.
You too, stranger. I just want to randomly click on somebody to see what they would say. Remember in Fable when you clicked on people when they were carrying something, they drop it and talk to
Your
you?
arrival is a boon to our mission,
He didn't drop it, it didn't shatter. I missed that about Fable. It was really good. They just all throw through. Why am I running away from my campfire? I was thinking about Fable. It's Fable's fault. I think I got all the quests done again. I don't think there's any more that I can possibly do. I did everything. Singularity? Cool. All the side missions done. All the errands first to... What? First to fly. Fly to the mountaintop. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Oh, right. The first to fly was the second clue that the game told me I was going to be able to fly, right? Or maybe the first one. I forgot about that. We're not done. I'm glad I checked. Oh, it's the gauntlet runs. Oops. I'm glad I checked. I thought I did it all. I forgot about the ship one and the first to fly. How embarrassing. Well, I can fly up there now. Whoops. Yeah, it's so funny. Fire is represented by the fire icon. Shape of fire. And the color of fire. I'm warping long distances, aren't I? Okay. I was like, these load screens are really long, but I am getting my Arknights done at least. I only did one battle. I could have done so much more if I was paying attention. Alright. Oh, if I jump...
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. The thing.
I don't think she wrestled with it. She got picked up and dragged up to the top of the mountain. Turn to the right. There we go. I couldn't turn for some reason.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Am I scanning for her? Stuff like this?
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Once I pick up all of them, it's gonna be a battle.
Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor.
It's like right above me, like it's not supposed to be. Critical strike. Thank you. I can override this, but I want to kill this thing instead.
We better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Rika's armor.
Oh, right, she's Frika. Right, I forgot her name.
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Rika's kit.
Did Frika live? Well, yes. Cool. Is there a charger site right here? Oh, awesome. I'll get my health back. The poor chargers are like, yeah, we're fine, right? No, you're never fine if you're around. One of you will be missing out of 3. Back to doing your thing. Thank you. Now I can go. So nice to have this extra health armor thing. I love it. One of the coolest things in the game. Still miss my ultimate armor of epicness, though. Well, you know what? Most likely I'm going to go back to my base, and there's going to be a lot of conversations with other people. So I probably won't be going anywheres, and I should save the next episode for the big crazy battle. And even if this episode doesn't make it to the 4-hour mark, at least I'll have the whole next episode just to go. If I could work it out that way. It might take longer, it might be too quick, who knows. We'll see. But whatever happens, I'll attempt to do what I said.
As one enemy falls, another rises.
Good day, Outlander.
Day indeed.
Honor and strength.
But to fly on Sunday?
Hail, Hikaru's champion!
I can't imagine.
These two again.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
Say what she did qualifies.
Flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
What? It better be the... Give me shield armor. Give me my shield
Once you
weaver.
repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough.
Diplomatic liar.
It's kind of you to show such humility.
She's onto me.
Greetings, warrior.
Repair the armor?
There walks the Outlander.
All blades against
A blade is a blade.
People's words cut out when I walk just a certain distance away from them.
Outlander. Day, warrior. Come and trade.
I'm just here to repair the armor, leaving everybody. I got things to do. Ooh, long load. Marika's braces. Okay, all of the masks as well. Oh, please let me have a masked armor. That would be new in this game. Completed 2 flying mount. I don't know what else is quest, most likely. Wear the armor? Show. Okay, I'm gonna put on the armor, yes. I also got 5 points. 5 more skill points. I can finish off another few of these. Oh, it's 3 and 5. Okay, yeah. 3 and 2. So I need another 3, 5, and 5. 13. Cool. Oh wait, no, the armor. I was like, what? I went here to do something really. I have 21,000 shards. Awesome. Concentration, regen, potent medicine, and food duration +1. Okay, you know what? I'm probably not going to get any more armor this game. Let's take a look at Aloy. This is the Tanacht High Marshal, huh? Vindicator. The Awesome Artificer. This is supposed to be the best armor in the game. The defenses are quite amazing, yes, but the skills are I care not for. Awesome Forester? Yeah, so the only thing that I don't like is the skills onto them. That armor just throws me off a little bit. Aura Sentinel. I could run around with that I can run around with this armor. It makes me kind of happy. They can run around in just casual clothing. Yeah. See, that has pieces of the Shield Weaver armor, but it doesn't. You don't get it. I've been running around with that all for the rest of this game. This one would be better if I could power it up to the maximum, which I can't. Sadly, that's just not possible. I gotta kill a lot of big machines, and I just to that right now. Yeah, so same as that. Okay, no, the one on the purple one looks cooler. I like the red poofy thing by her ankles. The Nora champion? Yeah, it's not fair. It looks like it got Shield Weaver parts to it. We have Aloy's normal armor? Okay, that's practically it right there, isn't it? That is Aloy's normal armor. Sudden strike, heal, and low profile. It looks kind of like that, anyway. Okay, very heavy looking armor. Sky Climber? Back to the Utaro thing again, okay. Arja? That's it. Okay, well, I've seen all the armors. It's nothing that looks like super cool. You know, they'll just be like, look at that, it's like a full solid like Iron Man armor. It looks amazing. I want to warp away. Fire this way. Okay, now I got all the quests done, right? Yeah, Singularity is that one. Utaru Winterweave. I got a few of the Slitherfang stuff done, but I need to get more. Yeah, I don't want to fight another snake again. As much as I want the orange gear to be awesome, I'll leave it be. It's a whole lot of work that I don't want to put in right now. Purple armor, good enough. All right, one more fight, which is this one, and I remembered to start at this time, unlike the last time. And I'll have my sanity kind of used up. Awesome. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of people around for this game, but this one's been decent enough for a game. I lost a lot of love this episode. If this episode didn't exist, I would have said this is a really good game, but they gotta stop pulling the sad card on new games. But either way, minus that moment, this was still a pretty good open world exploring game. I guess maybe I'm putting a little too much, like, you could just, for more story, you could have added more. I don't know, was this game rushed? It feels like the ending was rushed, but I don't know. Maybe they're just like, no, we didn't really want to do any more with Ted Faro. This is good enough to have him drop a building on himself. So I was like, okay, I guess. Ted Faro, though, was the oldest living human, though, in the entire universe.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
My room?
Got it. Thanks.
Don't put him in my room! Got a cutscene for this? I thought I could go talk to everybody.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I could kill him.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well.
Well, no more betrayal?
Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Worse?
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Oh, not funny.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now.
All the mission's over and we can go our
talk
separate
to Aaron.
ways.
Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
You put on his back? Such a primitive wooden design to take out a futuristic shield?
Oh no, you first.
They're perfect. What a good team! Anyway, that was nice. Alright, cool.
Better get everyone in the control room so
Ooh.
Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
First, we gotta click on exclamation
With
marks.
Regal out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe.
Yeah.
The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me.
It's not gonna happen.
But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
So, most likely Hikaru might join in on the battle as well. I don't know. I would prefer him to go do peace as well. But he might jump in for the battle.
There you are.
Wait, who do I talk to first? I don't want to accidentally assemble your companions and review the plan for the Zenith base. I can't talk to her now, so...
Aaron. I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with me. And,
You're gonna get beat up, Aaron.
Beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Good friend. Let's talk. Ooh, exclamation mark.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
So the Ten carried their visions with them.
Talk to Kotalo. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. Any exclamation marks I'm gonna click on yes.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
In love.
It is I who should be thanking you.
For the fights. Alright, let's talk. Whoa. Wings of the Ten?
Your people keep mentioning the Wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines.
We
with
know
wings
this.
And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
You can override them with me. So, Dutch, it's been a long, long time since I've seen you here. Welcome back. How you been? I'm at the very ending of this game. And it's gonna be all story, and then most likely it'll end after I'm done talking to everybody. And then next episode looks like I'm gonna beat this game.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her And she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Unnatural, huh?
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
All my live streams are edited with the beginning and endings cut off, so you get the whole live stream uncut, uncensored. You can just go on my YouTube and click on the Horizon Zero Dawn playlist and watch 1 and 2 if you wish, or just watch the second one in the PlayStation 4 stuff. So you can watch my stuff if you want to. Give me some views on YouTube and comments as well, and likes, and other buttons. But yeah, I've done 20 days of this now, and glad you at least found me near the end.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
I just don't kill people.
Thank you, Kotallo.
I just don't kill people with choices. If I have to defend myself fighting machines and stuff,
Anything
sure.
new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
She really likes her knowledge.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I don't think I want to talk to her. I want to talk to all the exclamation marks before going. I can't talk to Beta. Can't talk to Varl. And I can't talk to Gaia. Okay.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regala's machines?
I did all of that.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Very soon.
Almost.
Why is the screen blocking off Aloy's face?
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her.
She can kill
Probably
us
both.
at any time, but she hasn't yet, so still trusting her as much as I can. Have you played the first or seen the first one though, Dutch? Horizon Zero Dawn, that would be? Because that one's totally worth knowing before playing this one. Then you at least know who Aloy is and stuff, and her past, and who Rost is. You know, there's a lot of history between these two games.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
So then you're good to go to watch the second one then. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one too. This one's got a few extra things added to it, and the combat's a little bit different, so depending on how you look at things, you may like it or you may not. Story seems short though. I sunk 20 hours in because I did everything but like the silly little arena thing and the silly little hunting ground thing. But I did everything else, and that's why I have 20 episodes in on this game. But doing main story, I probably could have beaten this in a couple episodes. 3 or 4 maybe. Maybe.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Yeah, I don't think she'll kill anybody.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence.
Yeah, I agree.
He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Wow. Good to know. Wow, what a way to talk to him. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the main story games are pretty short now. But I think you could do that with old games too. I beat Final Fantasy VII and Bloodborne how quickly? Like a few episodes each. So, yeah. But, yeah, we don't like Silence here. We also don't like Ted Faro. There's a lot of people we don't like in the Horizon universe. But, yeah. I don't think games are very long anymore, unless you do the side content too now. They don't have just a story that gives you 80 hours. They have a story that gives you 10 to 20 hours, and then side content to give you 80 hours, so they've removed... No wonder the new games are not as good as the old games. I'm trying to figure it out now too. Why, when I was young playing the PlayStation 3 games, they were all like, these aren't as good as the old games, and I just didn't understand what they were talking about, but I'm starting to get it now, and now I'm playing PlayStation 4 and seeing PlayStation 5. There's no main story, there's no content, but side filler content. Need the new FF fix. Yes, I would love to get my hands on that. Oh, so badly. I don't have a PS5. My channel has been doing, well, you know how it goes, Dutch.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
My channel's not there yet. Ooh. Nice! They gave me a Thunder Jaw Stormbird cannon and oh, wow. So, I see those two, which I'm gonna leave them.
Did you need something?
I would love to talk to anybody with an exclamation mark, but...
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance.
Not a
I
chance.
thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize.
Nice, okay.
But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings, so ask away.
I can ask away?
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Wow, really? Look at him, so generous looking. The Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Yeah, that should Pharaoh and Thieves. That should catch your attention, shouldn't it?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
For a start? Wow! I mean, I don't care what happens to Ted. Ted could die over and over for all I care. He was a horrible person.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings.
The inner workings.
After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
So you were planning on getting a new job and being able to buy a PlayStation 5 in 1 or 2 months? How awesome is your pay? How are you doing that?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Tried to get me killed there. He's willing to make sacrifices to try to help, but yeah, killing off a bunch of people isn't the way to go. Well, I'm slowly getting into this IRL work life, and I could work more than 2 months and I'll never be able to afford a PS5.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
But a battle that they would have all died at.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Yeah, tell me about a Sarah.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval.
Oh,
who escaped
him.
his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Did, but he keeps forgetting that I'm here. Aloy keeps stopping him all the time.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail?
Detail?
Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Slight little detail miscalculation, everybody. Be ready.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough.
I think you're getting more than
I'll
me.
let you know when it's time to go.
You are getting more than me.
Try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally.
Yeah, you got something for me?
I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
A feeling?
Oh, a feeling.
You have one?
You mean you finally had one? Guess even you can change, Silence.
Oh, I was gonna. She took my joke. I was like, he got one? Wow. I don't know who to not talk to. It says gather everyone. Assemble your companions and review the plan at the Zenith base. Oh, we're going up to the singularity thing. It's on my map now. We're going up there. Okay, so I can talk to her. All is well in this world. Where is the brooding lady down here? This used to be somebody else's spot.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
He's up there.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Nice conversation we have. Are we not gonna have a chat? Come on, girl. I fought you 3 times and beat you up 3 times and you ran away. Oh, okay. We can finally talk.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
She's friendly.
My chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
I might have to move, Dutch. I might have to move to another state so I just get paid more? What a great idea. I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, I don't think he betrayed you. You just want to go fighting.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
She is all...
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
Glad I kept her alive, everybody. She's all about killing. And then she sits back down again. So every time in cutscenes, when they stand up, they gotta go back to their default spot, which is sitting.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And you lost. And
his mercy was just another sign of his weakness.
You would be dead.
I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
What? The day I got in your way ruined all your little plans? Fun times with her. Let's talk about her in silence.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base.
That trick girl.
How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Osirama Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't charge people down. No, I don't charge people down. No.
What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
I should let her fight her. And she will realize that their armor is impenetrable. And then, but whatever. I kept her alive because there'd be no other way to hold this conversation if you killed her, so... She's like Silence.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Just wants to go off in battle and die. Okay.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Good conversation. I knew it was gonna probably be like that. She's never gonna warm up to us. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's not gonna happen. She's not gonna change her makeup and change her hair and talk nice to me. It's not happening. So I'm pretty sure I can talk to her. I would very much like to do that.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Yes, I want to talk to you before I talk to all my friends. Tilda, I keep forgetting her name.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
There's more to the story?
What happened?
Won her armor.
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences.
You had a
We'd have
crush
coffee.
on Liz?
At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
I hope she's telling the truth. It's so hard to tell. You can't look at people's faces in this game to get the truth and lies, sadly, because everyone's faces turns like this. It's blank. So yeah. Interesting. I want all of these.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
I have to trust her, but can I get a piece of their armor? Can I have their armor, please? That'd be really cool. I want to be invincible in this last fight.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life.
We already had these exact...
A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
We had this, so I've already, these conversations we've already had at the place where we've already chat, so I might skip them if I remember the lines are the same, because my time is up now.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay, craziness. What's in the Zenith base?
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
They had all the technology in the world and they barely could. Anyway, they've gotten lazy and complacent humans, basically.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10. Including Eric and Gerard.
10 of them?
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
We're gonna take out the last of them too. Just 10 of them? Okay, let's do it. Eric's the big tough guy. Gerard is the other guy, Stanley Chen. Hold up.
So Eric, was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
The fighty guy, right?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Yeah, he was a psychopath then.
But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Wow, scary. This guy's the leader?
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
And the baldest.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
Yeah, we got a lot to take out.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Stanley Chen.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed.
Oh.
He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Yeah. Verbena, what about the girl that we killed?
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Wow. Rest of them?
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation.
Fast food
His
printing?
only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more.
Yeah.
We had eternity.
You had eternity and you played in virtual reality and golfed and almost died. Yeah, lame. Okay, that's all for now.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
To win at any cost? Oh boy, should I be worried? This took a lot longer than I thought. But there's only these two left. Yeah.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
My battery's getting low, but it lasted 4 hours and a half, so cool.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Yep.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
It has to live. She shouldn't be fighting. She's with child. She should not be fighting.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Ooh, that's
charming, isn't he?
That's exactly how he would word it too.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right, and then Aaron for last. I didn't mean to save him for last, but this might be good.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
The enemy of my enemy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. Stuff like that.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well,
So,
let's hope.
yeah, I hope so too. I'm trying to hope out here.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
He wants to fight. That's all he does is fight, so that's what he's gonna get his fun.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Yeah, well...
Sure.
But not now.
Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
What a twist this has been. Of all, I felt like I was gonna be fighting Silence at the end. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna be fighting him. We still can end up fighting him at the Horizon 3, of course, but this was a twist because there's a lot that happened, and now we got Silence and a Zenith working for us at the end. It had a good twist to this game. I'm gonna have to give it that. Got to go. Friends are calling me away. Well, you have fun. I'm about to end my episode anyway because I don't want to run to the main story and kick it in with cutscenes. So I want to save now. So you're leaving at the right time. Thanks for stopping by, Dutch. Hopefully see you around again.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
That was perfect timing. Not really. I'm a little late now, but I'll forgive it. Okay, my exit's here then. This was not bad. I got everybody spoken to. So next episode, I'll just walk straight up the stairs. There is no more side quests unless they're hidden and I have to go to certain places to find them. We're technically good to go. I got 80-something hours in on this game. Are you kidding me? I know I usually leave my game running quite a bit, but 83 hours I put in this game, plus next episode, a little bit more. Ah, that's crazy. That was a lot of side content I'd done, though. It was truly a lot of side content. Goodness. How it all started. Then we kept going and going and going. And there's where we're going next, so cool. What is this? Oh, I keep seeing that square. What was the race? Hunting grounds I despise doing. Well, I gotta do them though. If I want a platinum, you gotta do all of these. And the arena as well. The new quest is there again. There's a quest that keeps popping up, and when I get to it, it disappears. Is it glitched? Because I ran down, and then when I got to it, it just disappeared from the game, but it's saying there's something there. And I can't figure out how to get it. If I could figure out before next episode, great. Because if there really is a quest, I wouldn't mind picking it up. But if it's just a weird glitch on my PlayStation 4, well then I'll just leave it be. I'll have to try to figure out why it's appearing, because it was actually up a little further, and now it's down here now. So it's moving this quest. The moving quest that I can't seem to find. And all of this is completed, so I don't know what this is about. But yeah, either way. Unless that quest is just a glitch and it's just a patrol, a convoy. But who knows. Either way. Still level 50, no extra levels, still. But yeah, I got a feeling that next episode... Aloy? Okay, her skin is completely... There we go, I can see her face now. It looked like everything was missing. But, I guess, yeah, next episode we're gonna beat this game. There's no way I'm not gonna finish this game, unless the story actually kicks in like a full story. I'll be surprised, so we'll see what happens. We got a whole island to explore. I doubt it's gonna be like we're gonna go over to the Quinn Island and explore all the other stuff, because I got everything done. It's gonna have to be a battle. We're gonna run in, there's gonna be cutscenes and battles, not me exploring in an open world setting. Yeah, that's what I think's gonna happen at least, but anyway, assemble your companions. Companions, assemble! That's what I'll do next episode. But yeah, I guess. Hope you enjoyed, because this next episode's gotta be done. You gotta be finished. I gotta figure out what game I'm gonna play next. Yeah, okay. I I don't want to play Lego, but I want to play Lego so I can beat them and then sell them so I can get some more games. That's the plan, and I have a stack of Lego games that I want to sell, so I gotta play them first so I can sell them. But I'd rather play other games, of course, but focus on that first and get it done, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now.
Can't let the cold distract me.
And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.